Alright, welcome everybody. My name is Shortround13 and thank you for stopping by my channel. Tonight we're going to be streaming The Witcher, The Wild Hunt. The expansion Hearts of Stone. We're in episode 4 of this expansion, and to catch you up at where I'm at in the storyline right now is that we had just gone through the sewers of Oxenford, found the prince that was cursed that was into a frog. We were on a ship, they were taking me back to their lands, and then I got broken free by this Jin. It's spelled with a D-J-I-N or something like that. But um, so now I'm like the middleman in this dispute with this guy who's like basically undead. So, um, for us to get the trust of the other guy, we're doing a bunch of quests to gain his trust and accomplish these other wishes that he has, apparently. Like, you guys know the whole concept with genies and three wishes, right? So, uh, we had finished one of those. I'm trying to remember. We finished one of those wishes. We ended up going through and. Huh. It's been a minute since the last one. We'll have to watch back on what we were talking about. But now we had just gathered a bunch of people to that we're about to do a heist. So uh, stay tuned and let's watch this play out. Sorry for such a long introduction, but I want to catch you guys up. And if you like today's content, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live.
My granddad's sick.
Alright. Open sesame. Alright, use your Witcher sense to eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxford to find out where to find their cook.
Long live Radovid!
Basically, gotta be, don't be suspicious.
Beware.
Don't be suspicious.
You know neither the day nor the hour.
Let's look at some wares over here.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard
Don't
coin
be
to enter
suspicious.
the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of stew.
We're just gonna casually sit. Oh, we're not close enough. Dang, if this was Assassin's
What do
Creed.
you have to say?
That horse Scorsone, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only it'd go a bit lighter on the
Hiding
garlic.
in the bushes.
Here near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Alright. Let's go give these guys a little poopalachis here. Alright, we gotta run through the city.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
We can come over here so we can modify our weapons and armor. Oh. Come on. There we go.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Is it across the river? Nope. Same side. Okay. Let's look at the character. So I was thinking about this. What if I start learning more on my telekinesis? Fire stream. If we did more telekinesis. Oops. Delusion. No. Art sweet. Active shield. Maintaining and blocks and drain stamina. Axing intensity. So let's see here. Puppet. Becomes an ally for 60. Alright, so what's this one? Delusion. Alright, target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Axie. Increases the fixing Axie and dialogues. Failed Axie attempt staggers the target. This is melt armor. Well, snaps, I should have been doing these. Alright, we're going to replace the fire stream because I don't use that as much. Delusion. This one is Axie. Density and domination. It's going to be influenced by Axie at the same time. Nice, we're just going to keep messing with that one now. It's game plan at least. During the day and convince them to help you. Ah, okay. Well, that means we can rest. I forgot I bought these assassin glasses. I have them equipped. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot.
These
Too
aren't
much.
the droids you're
How
looking
about
for.
you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the word.
Go on, let's not listen together.
Right now we gotta go by the fastest fast travel, because I think he's like way out over here. Yep.
In a hurry.
What do I have in my inventory? Oh my land, I have like all this stuff. Let's go sell all this so we can free up her. Make some money.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Boom, he's got the money. Whoa, the Fury sword. +5. Currently. But we get more bonuses with our other weapon. Just sell these. Okay. Okay, and let's go back here. I'll sell that again. Boom.
So long.
I got all those crafting boots. Feline. I think it's the Viper boots. Yeah. These things. +12. Dang. Holy smokes. 39. Viper armor. 39. Dang. I guess we have a little bit of grinding we have to do before we can craft those.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
There we go.
Best way's this side of the pond, sir.
Sod off. This is mine now.
Alright, now fast travel. Oh, we gotta head back over here.
Good thing it didn't catch us along the way. Ow! Ah!
Long live Radovid! Long live Exeter.
Alright, we're about to Ocean's 11 this here in a minute.
Hey there. So long.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong?
Somebody just has to ask.
Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Damn.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Mm-hmm. Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Let's get to work.
All right, let's get to work.
key the piano music
We'll
and
reconvene
the
in the gateway beside the
montage
tower.
of getting ready.
Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Dang. Serious? Go there together now.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
Here we go. Around midnight.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ooh.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Gotta show up early for these kinds of things. That's also in life. Show up early and you're always on time. But if you show up on time, you might be late. It's not suspicious at all.
Well, well. Got an early bird in our midst. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Not so.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Some Assassin's Creed stuff right there.
Hail Military, hallowed mother, keep us from... memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Dang, what happened to Geralt's glasses?
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Dang, I thought we were about to start planking people. Like at the wedding?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Dang, I was gonna say I have a bunch of masks in my little baggie of goodies. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Got little sticky fingers. You know what I mean?
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. Anno, item acquired within the rest of put up for auction. Starting price, 1 crown, no bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed, though Fury. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will never hear our prayers. Or if they, perhaps some devil will. If not, nothing else, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far. You write of sadness, I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat the alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine. And you traced our dreams house and sawdust on the floor, of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bodily songs. And made me laugh and laugh. I kiss the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and soon as I wake, I swear on all this that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave.
It was true love.
I mean, I don't think we're on a time basis, so I can kind of loot as I go, you know what I mean? Save here.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Oh, have I had my sticky fingers and things?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. What's
Uh-oh.
this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Here we go.
Watch out, Garrett.
We'll beat them up with our wooden swords. And, oh, there. Let's grab this.
Geralt, help!
Oh, he's massacring them from behind. So right now we're stick fighting all these guys because we don't want to kill anybody. So I'm going around just strong attacking everybody. Ooh, he's killing people.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Ding. Uh-oh. Well.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your
Hey,
demands?
welcome to the stream, my
release
man.
the hostages.
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Alright, so we're trying to get into the vault, and now we're in a bit of a situation, you know what I mean?
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide, kill a hostage?
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Uh-oh.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then.
The good old switcheroo.
Gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
Dang, Geralt
It seems negotiation
is a
not my
tough
strong
negotiator.
suit, nor is it yours! Attack!
Uh-oh.
Oops, tip the scales.
I think I messed that one up.
Lost your nerve? Come on, get closer.
Come on, I'm very bad at parrying. Oh, jeez. Man, it's like taking forever to knock these guys out with a wooden stick. Oh.
Mistake.
Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Let's see, what else can I get my hands on down here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Preparation for upcoming auction. I hereby the following items for me to restore. Avalanche, go to a master, lay on fox, goose girl and 7 figurines, pipe. Web truck ornament, brass crafting, painting. Boom, that was a quick little read right there. Hey, AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my man. So, if you're just catching up with me, man, we had just gotten into the basement of this auction house. And so right now we're kind of looting. I'm just checking to see if there's anything worth taking or reading. And Geralt has a wooden sword right now because he said he wasn't going to kill anybody. So he's just been beating them up with request for payment. Let's read this real quick. Document certifies that my principal don't know. Someone's got registered. Power of attorney of attach has office payment. Surrender namely for solution. This document likely consoles request for payment. Nothing official. Ballard's a hymn. Letter from Master Matthews. A typical matter, but please don't dismiss. Similarly for both institution in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. So it happens I'm a renowned astrologist and teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of the customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain upcoming auctions. I wanted to learn what price would be certain items. After voicing many objects, the lady's request. Depends on the fears of business. Please read at the end. For the cards I laid out, a lady told me. The constellation cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear before your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house and then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware of what that signifies, am I not right? As far as a reward for this warning, please hand some 2,000 crowns. Dang! So it's basically the letters warning him that I'm going to be coming in no matter what. Which, we're already here at the doorstep, so I guess he didn't take the letter seriously, if you know what I mean.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
And all of a sudden he got all the swords.
Do or die.
With that being said, let's go ahead and tip the scales in our favor. How to get to Skilligag. Yes. Alright, so AJ. So what you're going to want to do is go to Novigrad, and then in there's a quest where you have to um, basically catch a ship. You meet up with like a merchant, and then he takes you over to Skilligag. I think you'll meet him at one of the bars that's closest to the piers. Here, I'll show you. Let's see here on the map. I was gonna try to explain it to you, but then I was like, oh man, that'd be like horrible. Quest available. Alright, so over here in Novigrad, I want to say this place right here, the shopkeeper, this little bar right here. Oops. If my memory serves me right, if you go to this bar right here, there's a quest in here that you have to do for a merchant, and then he'll provide you passage to Skilligag. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in here. Oh, did I already? There we go, yep. Oh! Oh, I fell in here. Oh. I fell into the first trap. Dang it. Alright, so we're gonna need insectoid oil, because these things are about to wreck shop. Oh, you know what? I need to put on my freaking glasses. Oh, you know what? Oh man, I'm not even wearing my armor. Oh, jeez. That's alright. Oh, so AJ, you also want to use dodge a lot when fighting monsters, because you can't really parry against them. Also, you do like a crap ton of damage. Now, dude, so also, you also want to just collect whatever you can, because eventually everything, like, is used for crafting. Well, we're about to take whatever we can. Because life being a witcher is a little,
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in! Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance! Look for the spare key!
bread and alcohol.
You'll hang for this! All of you!
We're just gonna take whatever we can hold. That's why when you also you get a chance, you unload and sell everything.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance. Look for the spare key. Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Same paintings were on the block.
You'll hang for this, all of you. You'll hang for this, all of you.
Just so that way I can see.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Alright, well it looks like we have looted everything. Time to go through here. Save the game.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Uh-oh.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
With a twist.
Well,
His
well.
brother?
Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty.
Dang.
Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
Dang.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Stick with her. I'm not to bet I'm about to meddle. Can't bribe me.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice.
Well, let's see what happens.
No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With
Oh,
your
here we go.
At them!
Oh, jeez, already. Ooh. He has long reach. That was a quick bout. Oh, oh man, just seeing him break his knee like that. Ugh.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy. For your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Ooh, dang. It's not the way. Here you go, girl.
Take that.
Oh. I think I backed the wrong horse here. Yee.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
It's not a pass. This is not a bus. We can figure this out. Dumb decision.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
Oh, jeez. Dang, I almost got my butt kicked because I was trying to be fancy. Well, let's take what else we can put our hands on and get out of here. Come on. Sometimes you can't like get to certain things even though they're highlighted like that. Well, we took the time to get in here, you know what I mean? We're gonna make it worthwhile, right? But for those of you guys watching, crime doesn't pay. Alright, well, it looks like we got everything for the most part. Nice! Found the diagram for the Viper Sword.
Damn candles. Redanians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
If I was a secret passage, where would we be? I'm sure it's this way.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
I have a feeling might have to do with definitely not the flames because those are already on. Nothing over here. We gotta find a trigger. Oh, there it is. Haha!
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
This is like that scene out of Ocean's 11. Or... yeah, Ocean's 11. So we got that. Now we gotta put back on my cool sunglasses. The likeliness of the Murder King, Timeria. Spectacles once belonging to the professor, an assassin for hire. Oh yeah, I got that crossbow. Which one's stronger? Definitely. There we go. We're definitely gonna have to like sell some of this stuff. New moon armor. That's right. We'll put the Witcher gear back on. Alright, let's vamonos. Where are we at in the world? Well, I guess we gotta go here.
spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
They didn't recognize him because I was wearing, or they don't recognize me because I was wearing a mask. Just kind of like Assassin's Creed logic.
With all this kicking, everything's got to turn and mix from time to time.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Oh dang, I can play him in Gwent.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First
I want to
time I've
save
seen a
real quick
saber
before
like
I play
that.
Ming.
What's its
Gwent.
origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everegg, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. More I think about it, more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more.
Man is a man of
A
mystery.
curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
So long.
Alright, so you guys might be in for a little Gwen action here in a minute.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Alright.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes.
Oh yeah, earlier, in my last stream, I met up with his brother and I showed him a good time. I couldn't remember that for some reason.
Someone else.
So those were the 2 wishes I did.
That's the worst
for him.
wind-up I've ever heard. Play out your cards.
Here we go, we're playing a little Gwent. So I already have mine set up, so hopefully... will go first. Let's see, let's trade him, see if we can get something better. And we'll trade him, see if we can get something better. We can use that. Some monster deck. What does that card do that he has? Destroys your enemy's strongest range combat if combined. Oh, okay. Well. How's that 14 already? That's crazy. Play that to get 2 more cards. Ha! I know he's gonna play that card so he gets 2 more cards. Four, 5, 7, 5. He's gonna play that spy card on me. Watch. He did not. He's going to. Which in turn, then I'll use this. It's all part of the plan, guys. Oh, that's right. So this card, they have to combine a total of 10 before you can combine strength of all his cards. 10. So now if I were to use that card, I would destroy his dragon there. But I don't want to play that just yet. Okay, I'm waiting for him. He needs to play that, that spy card. So I can steal it, and then I can kill 2 of his things. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're not catching up to this. 65. Close combat, close combat. We're gonna pull him back. He should pass. Oh, he played it. Which we already know we're gonna lose this one, but we're gonna call this back and we're gonna play it. See what he does here. He passed. What's this move? It summons a powerful new one. Move from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new one. So, I've never played this card before. So if I played this one, and then I go to pass. Does that bring out triggered randomly chosen? Okay, there we go. Nice. And he passed, so what we're gonna do, since that's over 14, watch this. So this should destroy his spy. And then I can use my ability here to grab that spy again. Get 2 more cards. There we go, and we still beat him by 1. Alright, so it's now down to 1-1, and this is for all the marbles. Dang it. 41. So we pass. So if we use this, boom, we beat him right there. We win. Haha. Overkill.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Oh, we got the toad.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
It was a party, to say the least.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else? Alright. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions. Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Family's lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Let's learn.
Cheeky as ever. My family. They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. A brawled. Then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
I gotta say, these stories are very
What I meant,
detailed.
Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Boom. Leveled up.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Homie looks like the
Now,
dog.
ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
Dang.
The Efiri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
I always ask the regular questions
Carol,
before I ask the
what was that
mission
about?
questions.
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Dang.
3rd wish. Still waiting.
What a
to
riddle.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
You'll choke to death on 3.
Dang. Picked up a lot of equipment along the way. Alright, let's see where we gotta go on the map here. Dang, it's quite a ways out there. Oh, we've ridden past that. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so let's go back to Novigrad.
One drink, all I had.
So that way I can sell some things and put things in my little storage case. Definitely traveling way out of the way. So AJ, I didn't start using fast travel until later in the game. I mainly rode the horse everywhere and just fought everything along the way, and that's basically you grinding to level up and everything. So I didn't start using the fast travels until towards the end of the game, until where basically grinding the monsters didn't like really pay out.
Should have
Say, hey, where you going?
One at least have died, didn't
Hey!
Alright, let's see here. We'll put that away. Put this away. Then I can sell everything else. Oh, dude, and then also, to like, accumulate money over time, after every fight, just pick up all the weapons so that way you can sell it later. I like to think as myself as a arms dealer, picking up weapons from the battlefield. Oh yeah, I have some points I can spend. Let's see here. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Exploding shield. Let's see here. Blacksmiths make you armor, right? That's correct. The blacksmiths do make you the armor. So each blacksmith, they'll sometimes give you like side quests or jobs to do, and then they can like start. Basically, you just want to grind out quests too, side quests and everything. All right, let's spend points here, so that way we can unlock these. Yep. So, definitely, like, there's certain armors can make you certain things. Like, they have like a skill level.
Best deal around.
Top-notch swords.
Right. So, so I'll kind of show you here.
Willing to craft something for me?
So this armor right here, you can see at the top right where it says right next to how much money he has. He's a journeyman armor. There's only certain armors can make certain items. The higher the level, basically they can make everything. But the lower level, they can only make lower level equipment. So you always want to, I mean, depending on where you're at in the game and who's available to you, they can just craft whatever they need for you. And going through and collecting those blueprints and stuff Makes a world of difference. So like also when you're um at like shops and stuff, you'll see like scrolls like this. Well, like this one just says parchment paper, but you'll see other ones when you go over it, they'll say that it's like a blueprint for crafting some kind of armor or weapon. Also, like going like into caves and stuff too, you can find some like
So
cool
long.
weapons or things to be made.
Does it happen to
How can I be of service?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Oops. I didn't mean to click that one.
You're ploughing duties to defend your motherland.
How can I be of service?
Pay
Wanna
back
pay
my
back
loan.
my loan.
Splendid! I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Alright, so now we can continue on with our mission.
Any needs, master?
Alright, so close this place. We'll just land here and then we'll land here and then we'll take our horse down. So the blacksmiths, they actually make the weapons for you. The armorers are the ones who make the armor for you. Sorry, I had to like reread that and think about it. Oh, and then another cool fun fact. If you just double tap X to run here, the horse will automatically run and follow the road. And you don't use any sprinting stamina. So you can basically, like, I'm not controlling it. He's just guiding himself.
Kendrick!
Uh-oh. Hear that? Somebody's yelling.
Hey! You hear me?
Looks like rain.
Kendrick. Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
AJ, what do you think of
partners.
Geralt's glasses? I think he's pretty stylish.
Lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner.
You're with it?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Dang, and now we're inside.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Search the grounds for Von Alvarez, for Violet Rose.
How am I gonna find
partner
that
of the
rose in this
thief you
fog?
met? Alright, so always a precaution too, AJ, in this game. Save very often, because you don't want to progress so far and forget to save and then have to backtrack. I mean, the game does autosave for you, but it's sometimes a pain when you forget to save. Alright.
Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Somebody's still taking care of the place.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go that way. Ooh, black cat.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Paint back garden using your Witcher sense. Alright.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Uh-oh.
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. A grave here?
Whoa.
gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized it's scary.
Man, Geralt would be a great detective. Solving mysteries along the countryside. Alright. I think we explored what we can explore. On to the black cat. See if we can pet it.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Uh-oh. More graves.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Uh-oh. I don't even know what this thing is yet.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Uh-oh. What?
Damn.
And that thing has no face. I don't know what I'm using. I don't know if I'm using my sword or whatnot, but more than likely this thing looks cursed. No. I have no idea. And if he is part human, we'll fight that. So it looks like I am using my... Ooh, dang. Whoa. Whoa. Dang, he like gains health back. Alright, let's see. Trades off. Every time he hits me, he gains health. Oh, jeez. we go. I figured it out. Oh, my Lanta. That? Oh, he changed it. Oh my goodness. He's back at full health. Alright, we gotta figure this out. So, alright, so he's down like that again. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Alright, we gotta figure this guy out. Hold on. Alright, let's rethink this. Alright, so this guy, we need to hit him with transforming, blocks magic, and monsters' abilities. So we only have 2 of these. Place that. Alright, so like a lot of dodging. There it is. There we go. We're making some damage on this guy. There we go. You can see the tail on the ground. life from killing those things. Oh my gosh. He's gaining life from those things. Oh my Lanta. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so upset he's back at full health right now. Damn it. Hold on. I'm so upset right now. Alright. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in the book about this guy. Cursed one. So I'm thinking when he goes to summon all those things back, we have to race around and kill all those things before he does. So that way he doesn't get full health. That's the next thing I'm going to try. But it's so frustrating seeing him get back to full health like that. So, I don't know. We'll see. Sky Relic. No idea. Spectre. No. Vampire. Alright, we're gonna repair the weapon. And we're gonna put some more oil on this thing. We don't even know what this guy is, so we're just gonna say he's a Spectre. Alright. So we know his tail. Oh man, it looks like it got bigger. I need to dodge behind him at that point. Oh, my Lanta. Don't get greedy.
Not good.
Oh, my Lanta. Alright. This guy. Oh, oh man. Longest fight of my life. Alright, so you guys just witnessed
What the fuck
the
was
frustration through that.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
The cat's behind it.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Mysterious. I say so.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Mysterious, I say so.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Apparently they had a lot of visitors.
Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
This is like a Scooby-Doo episode. We're gonna get to the bottom of this and unmask the people behind this matter. It always pays to explore. Hey, one man against the odds. Welcome to the stream, my man.
Guess thieves tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
Most definitely, man. One man, I don't know if you just saw it, but I was like in the longest fight of my life. This guy like kept getting back life by killing the spirits and stuff that he would summon. It was not fun. But eventually I figured out his tells and was able to dodge, and then dodge to where he was vulnerable.
vegetation. Pretty.
Alright. Let's continue on. Cat Dog. You guys remember that show?
You will die here.
Ooh. Scary. Well, be like a little trouble for your thoughts. Locked. It's unlocked. Ooh. Creepy. I have so much alcohol that I like saved up from the game. Well, I have a feeling that we'll be finding some specters here in a moment. Just to be ready for anything, you know what I mean? Guess we can't go up any further.
Ah!
Uh-oh. The picture.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Gotta be careful.
That thing is creepy.
What the hell was that?
So scary. Let's see what this thing I found. Oh, still less than what Roach has already equipped. Man, this man is scary, not gonna lie.
Be gone.
And we are locked in here.
as I've never known him. A different man then.
Let's light this place up. Some would say. Let's clear the first floor first.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Oh. Somebody's upset. I have a feeling there's a spirit still here. Well, time to go to the second floor. But one man against the odd, doesn't this feel like a Scooby-Doo episode? Dang, I would have definitely pooped myself. Creepy.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Ain't no man wanting to steal a small hoard of money. Locked.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Whoa. That's a whole lot of nopes. Hold on, I just want to come back over here real quick. See if there's anything through here. Nope. Oh, that's where the broken stairs are. Well, all roads lead this way. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. cutscene right now. What the heck? Dude, none of my buttons are responding. One of my dogs came up to me because she heard the distress in my voice of my buttons not responding. That was not cool. It's like the game like glitched out there for a second because nothing, all my buttons except for the start button wasn't responding. I think when the game transitioned with that whole cutscene with the lights turning off. I did read that some of these uh, expansion quests are a little bugged. So we'll chalk that up to the bug because I seriously couldn't do anything. Hey, one man, how does my camera look? Like the video, is it like washed out? Is it too bright? Like I'm trying to like see if I need to adjust my lighting or something.
Show me what you got.
There we go. And we want definitely fighting a Wraith, which I think falls in the Spectre category. Well, we can double check that real quick in our Beast Diary. Wraiths, yep. Gain health when they go through. There it is, that's the trick. Figured it out. Faster than last time.
What now, you piece of
Awesome. Thanks, One Man, for letting me know.
What the hell was that?
Well, it doesn't look nice anymore. Well, let's put some more Spectre oil on because guarantee we're gonna run more into those guys.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Sketch pen. Alright. Let's do...
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Well, let's see.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
One man, what do you think of the Witcher's glasses? I bought them at an auction. I was like, just spending money.
Should I follow you? All right.
So bright.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
I ended up just getting the glasses at the auction and wore it.
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Here we go again.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
Let's see here.
Probably not right. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Make sure there's nothing else over here. Alright, now we gotta come over here and look at the bombs. Inventory. Let's look at what other bombs we have left. Blinds opponent. And superior grape shot. Maybe find more specters.
Decorations for a special occasion.
This is a pretty cool concept. So far what you missed, man, we made it to the manor at the very top, and we were able to talk to the ghost, and so we had to go bury the lady of the manor, and so then she showed me a painting, and now I'm inside that painting. So you'll probably have to watch the stream of this to put together everything I'm like saying, because it sounds crazy, but watch the video log of this stream and you'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, so right now so we're at that manor, but we're inside a painting of that manor.
Another memory. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Perfect match.
Dude, it is trippy.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours.
So the guy on the left is the guy we're trying to help. He's like basically immortal.
In my land,
and to his right
custom
is his
calls
wife.
that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
We're gonna have to go exterminate.
Ah, damn it all.
Hey, so, AJ, another
Same
trick
figure.
to this game is that you want to use this beastery so that way you can kind of see what monsters you're fighting. So like right now, I'm fighting these little monster things. So I fought the caretaker earlier, but you can come over here into the middle and you can see what they're weak against. So using this kind of diary or logbook of the monsters that you fight keeps a log of like what they're weak against. So that way if you encounter another one, it gives you a better edge of fighting them and ending the fight quicker. Because the longer the fight goes on, the more likely you're going to lose. Unless if you watched me fight that caretaker, that it took me like a couple tries because he like would go full health and then I had to like learn his tells and how to dodge him.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Just a little different than the paint Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Definitely having the like different varieties of monsters and how each one like fights differently is pretty sweet. Alright, so
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
Restore the memory. The wine is in the middle. Oh, wine is in the middle. But he was looking over. The last candle's out. This one. There we go. Had to use the painting as a towel.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Dang.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Damn.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. Wick's almost gone. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Alright, so...
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Fruit bowl is what he's next to. Yep.
She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh, great.
Still not right.
So, grapes, goblet, apples. I don't think I found apples yet.
Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Maybe on this side. Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
I have a hunch on what happened, but we shall play on to see what really occurred.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The library of an occultist.
Alright, let's see here. Elements, outer sphere, and spirit's elements. What do they possess? Intelligence, right man. Fathom. Intentions. Genius, most powerful elemental. Spirits prove the most difficult for men to go. The only true masters of magic have perfected this. When you study and risk instrument yet. Adept at the magic arts can tame a genie, force it to perform certain acts against its will. Missions. They say that a mage wants command. Move a mountain. Leave your tower, but then could never be willing to help me in his work to give sound advice on creatures beyond human understanding.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
Or if someone's a vessel since there's much weather flickering, the spirit, or never flesh a designated host, shall strive to attain its liberty. If it does, it shall wreak havoc. Must be someone only within a protected circle. The circle must be complete. With no ruptures, its lines must be drawn with this grip in the chalk. Since it stays down, shrieking can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. The circle must then. The circle thus protect shall stand ensured. Escape a person. Well, if it's done.
A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Chalk. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Let's see here.
I need to think this through.
Wait, in here, blood bags for. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Line must be drawn so that he ends. Since stress it. Let's get switch lines. First, get my barrier in the form. With with no ruptures, alignment speed. Sense. Stray stat. Through carelessness. Can smudge the lines. Circles for the form of like candles. Circle this.
All right, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Trippy.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Hey, Loki.
Olgierd, Iris, and her father. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Drained to the last drop. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant,
Kiki.
take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
Ladder.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches. Probably not right. Animal hair. Think this was yours. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
Dang.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Don't forget to save, everybody.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
With the twist. I have no idea. Let's just do Spectre Oil again. And check the blade.
You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. The Witcher shall
Oh, my Manta.
The Witcher shall see the skies weep. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as you wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Living lost your nerve? Oh, no surprise.
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, alright. I have to find this guy's weak spot. Each one's different. Be so sad.
learn.
The witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep.
There we go. Oh my Lanta.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Oh my Lanta.
The Witcher should soon be buried. The skies weep. Lost your nerve? You under the door. Tasks. Live happily ever after.
Oh my Lanta.
The Witcher shall soon be buried.
Yes! Oh man. I was sweating bullets. My hands got all sweaty.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Dang. We've met before.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I cursed the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches than immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Yes. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Dang. Geralt is looking a little rough. If you see his face. Boom, we're finally out of the painting. Back to the real world. God, so bright. We did it. Now with all that being done, let's go ahead and meditate. So it says we got some new quests, so let's go check those out too. Cool, still that one. Gonna go ahead and save. So basically the cat dog spirit animal told me, said to beware of the man they call a man of mirrors.
Drink all I had. You needn't shoot.
Here we go, I think we're at the end of this expansion.
2
Fingers
points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Dang. So this man, he's like one of those genies. He's one of those guys that, you know, in that book that I picked up that you can't control.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities, like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions: length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
This guy's like Rumpelstiltskin.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Mankey's Paw? What's that? One man.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall
That's
meet
why they said
and
don't
thank
trust this
one
guy.
another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill
Oh, okay.
your end of the
That
bargain,
makes sense, one man.
and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting, had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna
Blind drunk.
go use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We got the chair hype. Or the beanbag chair hype, I guess. Alright. Let's go talk to Shawnee.
No wonder folk are dropping
Seek
cursed
justice,
elects.
hire a witcher.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted. Are you a witch?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Damn.
Any last words?
Boom. They don't call me the skilliag of bare knuckle boxing.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own, but thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Walk you home?
Hey now, I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
Honor in the...
Dang. So, one man against the odds, man. I've been playing this expansion for like a minute now, and it is long. Alright.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about.
Right.
Or at least not only.
There's also one other expansion that we still have to dive into.
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful
The mystery
to them.
plot
A
thickens.
specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man.
Do you think that was a little
you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Nod to the I took an arrow to the knee?
Hey? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Alright, let's see. Figure out a way to get over here.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Add a little oil to give the edge. Sometime later.
Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
We're trying to get up into this.
Where'd you get the rope?
School here. Be
Long
like,
story.
don't be
But we've done well.
suspicious. Don't
Professor
be
Shakeslock's house is at
suspicious.
the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
So I take it I have to sneak over here.
I will
no.
kill you. Get him, folks! They killed him.
He shot his own guy.
What the flying fuck is this? Intrude! Ah!
Oh, come on.
They killed him. Get him from both sides. Warlock!
One man, I've been coming across boss fights where they like heal themselves and like the battles would literally last like 15 minutes. I was like getting upset there for a second.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Let's see here. Mystery plot thickens.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream? Sorrow's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
From common corporal pains, torments the psyche, deepens, dulls, disappearance or supreme conditions for question of evil believe evil has always existed. I don't remember a time when it did not. Closeness has existence, good opposite. Wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures. Descriptions of a certain individual which all display similarity. I don't mean in terms of the individuals. His name was artist works through trickery, tempting at first for something seemingly good. The price one must pay for the object of temptation, however, is enormous and unrefundable. And the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through. So, I think that book that we just read is talking about the Master of Mirrors. We gotta be wary of that guy.
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know, Gaunter O'Dim, evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Unfortunate events. Dang. No part of the circle. Can't see a bit out here. No, which proceed. Here bounds. No pain. Something on the edge course. Passes still stay within the circle and be ready. Too fiercely. Strange. Awesome. Alright, AJ, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great night. Catch you on the next stream.
Winds howling.
How do I get out of here? Alright, now that we got all that done. Alright, so we're gonna actually go to this travel, or to this little town here, and then we're gonna end the stream there. Just so... Oh, dang. There's no, fast travel spots around me? That's right. I call my horse? Do I not have my horse? What's going on? Alright. This isn't working. So for some reason I can't whistle my horse over, so we're actually gonna go here so we can fast travel over here.
We ain't in need of no help. We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
Huh, this is weird. I don't know who these guys are, but their armor is pretty cool.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You
Oh,
must
you know
forgive
what?
us our
I think this is part of
when we pledged to place the village
the Blood
under
and
our
Wine
protection. The village
expansion
elder
pack.
gave us this hut as our lodgings.
Didn't mean to
He
start
swore it is
this.
the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Thank you.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
contemptible cause.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off before we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood!
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
That's casting curses.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A knight in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon, and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, with no choice.
Cool. I'm glad we were able to do that, because I did not want to start that part of the expansion just yet, because we're still trying to finish up this one, which I think we're almost there. I think we're on the last leg once we get to that other village, but I'm going to just get set so that way when we go to start the next stream, we won't have to mess around too much. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to end the stream there. Just because we've had a long journey on this expansion of Hearts of Stone. And I think we're at the last part where we're going to have to fight the Man of Mirrors and side with Olgin or that guy. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Until next time, I hope you guys have a great day and a good evening, depending on where you're at in the world. And again, if you've liked today's content, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. Until next time, everybody, catch you guys on the next stream.